Hello, my name is the Sterninator. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, such a day. Goodness gracious, such a day. We're hopping in today already with, war coming. Someone... Who pinged me on well, Oh, we got to get into it. I can't be here all day today. I have a wedding to get to this evening. All sorts of stuff. But good morning. Hello, everyone. Hello, Lava. Hello, Crow. Hello, there were people above. Lisa Hidalgo. Hello, TV Rep. Hello, Claude King. Hello, Jackie Aurora Jensen 2552. Hello, Maru Kito. Hello, Alexo Copy 2015. And yeah, good morning. My name is Stillmoon. Oh, sorry. There's no way that I could expect to just remember that for every person on here, right? Ah! YouTube. Yeah, it's just whatever name pops up. Sorry. You know, it's a great day when all you can hear are groans of pain. That's just my life. I got some. I got a little something to make it not be a thing. Where's my thing? Where's my border? There it is. We're not closed. I think I can take like maybe 2 or 3 commissions. Again, we're hopping in with 4 already in the chamber. One of them is actually, let me pull that up, because one of them is actually from last week. It was like, oh hey, it was someone who wanted to add something. And I told them, hey, we're kind of out of time. But I'll pull that up real quick. Every file from last week. Let me take this whole file here, put over here, bingo bongo. We did last week, but we want to add an emolga. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I also did a trainer card, but I guess I'll do an updated version. It's fine. Which is fine. Stern my stern. What's going on, Real Jingle Skog? My captain, my captain. Oh, captain, my captain. Oi, captain, my captain. Everybody, sorry, I missed you yesterday. Oh, it's all good, happens. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what was I doing? Oh, right, oh. Turning that on. We are open. I can take like 2 or 3 commissions. I don't know how many. We'll have to see. But we're gonna start with this Emolga. Emolga. That Emolga in there. Gonna pull up a picture of the guy for reference. Every Team Pulse guy would for sure have at least 1 talk strip. Let me see. We actually got the team. I'm not. I'm gonna pull up a picture of him. Arm right here is a perfect spot. How much Markiplier Stern has feelings about him? Good feelings. I want only good things to happen to. Things that some might consider. Anyway, sleep from my eyeballs. Time to chug a Red Bull. Ooh. Get them little hands in there. Get them little grippers in there. Up, it's flying. It's flying! They fly now. I love Emolga. And the reason I love Emolga is because I hate Emolga. I don't remember what game it was, but there was a trainer who I was facing who had an Emolga. And that little precious baby had Volt Switch. And every time that I was like, alright, I know what to do here, I would Volt Switch out. It would attack me and run. And I got so frustrated. I think it's one of the times that I put down the game. I was like, I need to calm down. I'm getting upset. Hey, Small Soda. Why does your thumbnail look so French? That's not me. That's for an upcoming video. That's a character for an upcoming video. I know that you may not be able to look at your DMs now, but gonna text you something personal if it's okay. Sure? Maybe? I probably won't be able to respond. Just heads up. Are their ears? Their ears aren't that big. Their ears are big, but they're not that big. I don't know what. Go. Are you gonna see Spooderman? I already saw Spider-Man. I got an early screening. Was quite good. The one is Common Ancestors vid. Well, today's Friday, which means lair today. Damn! Why? Why damn it? Isn't that a good thing? Are you not happy for me? I'll go on Tuesday because our theater's half off that day. Half off? Oh, half off. I think meant half off, like half the people weren't working. I was like, then why would you go? Not before me? Oh, it was lovely. Would you like me to tell everyone what happened? Would you like me to screech it from the rooftops? I'll do it for you. Maybe not. Gonna be honest, I clicked on this because I thought it was a video. That's the idea! What'd you say if you do? No, I don't want you to leave. I would never. I have very strict rules about when a movie can technically be. And we're not within the window yet. We're not within the window of spoilage. Gotta see the Odyssey if you haven't. I haven't seen it yet. I saw Obsession the other day. Thought of you the entire. Sir, we cannot get through. We must find another. I just want to go home. Why won't you people let me go home? It's just me. The whole movie is me screaming, "Let me go home." I love nothing more than to not be, no, you know what? That's where that sentence ends. I love nothing more than to not be. Session is great. It's so good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite horror movie, but it's pretty up there. It's pretty dang up there. My favorite horror movie is when I get to watch my old family videos. Who's there? Tinte gifted Flow State, 200 joules. Ooh, that's fancy. I have no idea how that works, but I love it. Thank you. It's trash day. I assume you can't hear the trash truck, but it's outside. Today I had that whole thing where I had to run out in the morning and put my trash cans out because I'd forgotten. I was that guy this morning. And luckily, it was the guy across the street, but I didn't know if they'd come to my side of the street. And I, for a moment, genuinely thought about flagging him down and being like, hey, bud, real quick, I don't know if they came by already. Can you take my trash, too? Trash day is Thursday for you? What, everybody, when's your trash day? My trash days are Fridays. Drop your trash day in the comments. Wendy? I've been saying that for you. I love nothing more than to not be. Not be? We call you crazy. Mine's Wednesday. Mine's Minnesota. It's Monday in VA. It's dependent on your zip code usually. It won't be based on your state. Like my parents live 20 minutes from me. And their trash day is okay. Which is terrible because sometimes I'll go over and I'm like, your trash is out. My dad has an ongoing vendetta with the trash can, with the garbage man. He wipes his hands of it. My dad told me that once about a situation happening in our family. Where I was like, Dad, what are we going to do about this? And he raised his hands. Nonchalant, like it wasn't making a show. He raised his hands, goes, I wipe my hands of it. Every day's trash day for me. Mine's Friday. Ah. No shot. But my he's never said that before. It just like, it came up naturally. It was like, how do we deal with this? And it was like, for him, it was the most natural response. While also being something I've never heard him say before was, I wipe my hands of the situation. What's about with your trash man? Oh, it's not with mine, it's with his. I don't know what happened. I think like the trash guy knocked over his trash cans like once or twice. And my dad went out and was like, confronted him about it. Was like, hey dude, am I not putting my trash cans in the right spot? Like what's going on? And the guy just had a whole like breakdown over the thing. Not a breakdown, but like he was just like, hey man, I'm just doing my job. You need to. My dad was like, no, I'm just trying to figure this out. You're getting real worked up over nothing. It became a whole situation to where now the trash guy purposefully knocks over my dad's trash can. Do not ask Pokemon, please. Info in Discords. Of course. Thank you, friend. Your name came up as letters. I guess every name comes up as letters. So, let me know. I'm sure it'll be in the Discord. I'll figure it out. We'll do some context clues. Watching you eating lunch before going to college. Nice! Probably won't be able to stay for long. Oh, no worries. How many fingers does a mold? It has 3! I went into a deep dive of I was going nuts over a couple Lockston videos, and he mentioned like, yeah, the Team Rust or whatever they are in DA are based on the Yakuza, and I was like, what? I was like, it makes sense, but I never made the connection before. Because I'm dumb and didn't finish the game. I'm not dumb because I didn't finish the game. Two separate thoughts. I am dumb, and also, unrelated, I didn't finish the game. Gen 4 or 5? No, I don't think so. I think you'd be a Pokemon fan and not keep... I haven't finished a game since Galar. I play them. I just haven't finished them. It's mainly time. I feel bad. Like, I have relatives who come and visit, and they're like, hey, so what games have you been playing? I'm like, none. Not a one. Yellow spot. Damn right. Bitch. Yeah, we're good. How do you not go nuts by not finishing? I'll tell you what. And the first time I joined the stream, you gave advice about being an artist YouTuber, and that has stuck with me since. Oh, nice. What did I say? Was it insightful? Did I do a good? Again, I've only been doing this for like 2 years. Been doing like the YouTube thing for like 2 years. All I can say is like, hey, here's what I've learned from like going in. And maybe it's helpful, maybe it's not. But it's like, this is what I've learned. God be sad. You gotta be sad. Gotta be sad. It helps. Little hat. Gotta be sad. Good. Oh, thanks. I don't know, Amazon just typed that phrase. Ooh. I feel like that's why I've only played the first Jim Gen. Alright, we'll see. I remember one time I like went to my room and I was like, I'm gonna go play Pokemon. And I booted up on like an old Game Boy. Pokemon, I think it was like Pokemon Red. Put up like Pokemon Red. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Pokemon. I just like, I'm gonna go. When I was a kid, I liked to experiment a lot with like, I wonder what my body can handle. And like in dumb ways. I went in my room and I was like, I'm gonna play Pokemon for as long as I possibly can. And I beat all of Pokemon Red in like one sitting, just like sitting in my room. On my bunk bed. And my mom eventually came in and was like, what are you doing? I'm playing Pokemon. She goes, get out. You can't just be in your room for like 6 hours. Like, I'm playing Pokemon. When I grew up, I wanted to draw Pokemon. Parents were like, lost him. Bye, Molly Corgi. Pokemon. That was me. That was me. I grew up, I want to draw Pokemon. My parents were like, we've lost him. Well, that one's not. Time to give up on that one. We got more kids. We'll get the other ones right. Oh, am I not? Look at me now! Look at me. Look at me. How's the depression doing, son? Not great! Ah, you'll get them next time. I'm okay. Just so you're aware, I was the one who commissioned those 2 line arts a little while ago. Oh, yeah, no worries. I figured. You've never done Pokemon art for Hoops and Hip Hop? I never have. I absolutely would. I would love to. I've never been asked. Is that a second garbage truck I hear? Did I make it in time? Yeah, I've never been asked to do art for Hoops and Hip Hop or anyone like that. I think I just came in too late. Like, a lot of people are more readily established, and that's cool. I'm fine with it. Yeah. A second garbage truck. Oh, what did I say about that the other day? I was talking to my wife about something. And I said something like, yeah, there's a second, and I stopped myself mid-sentence, and I just immediately went into a second whatever, has hit the whatever. My brain immediately said 9/11. Are you allowed to say 9/11 on YouTube? Am I gonna get in trouble? I shouldn't. We're supposed to never forget. Emolg. I had someone once say to me, since you're known for drawing Pokemon, so is there a discount? What? Like, yeah, is there a discount? Because you get stuff done quick. Why would there be a discount for me being good at my job? Alright, one done. That was one of the first ones that came in off of... Other one was... A few times. One is a regional evolution of Golett based on old moon shining rigs. The second is a Rev Room variant based on... Oh! I almost drew a muscle car Rev Room the other day. Just for giggles. The other one was something. Oh, it was from Pixis. Pixis. It was from Pixis. Pixis. Where are you, Pixis? That's not you. That's not you. There you are. Okay. Let me see. There's a whole ride up here. So it was for one of the Pokemon that it was for this guy. Probably grab it. It was for this one from our Street Fighter video. They bought it from the Ko-fi. I will always suggest to people buy some design. I got the Ko-fi. See, your designs are so sick. Been great seeing you grow. Got here around 39K. Oh, nice. Welcome back. Looking for somebody else, and I did not. Got it. That was mine. Oh no, you're all good. A house taking one? You commission it, or you just asked? Using the video recommendation I made? I did! Tried to watch Mortal Kombat 2 this Thursday. Is Mortal Kombat 2 out? It's out, right? Because I have something to say about it, but I have to make sure that it's out first. Not a spoiler or anything. Fun thing. Who's on streaming? Oh, nice! I just asked if we... Without commission. I apologize. Oh yeah, no problem. So we have commissions. I'll put the prices up. But I'm probably gonna close them in a little quarter day. Okay, cool. Mortal Kombat 2 is out and on streaming. So the guy who did the background music that should be playing right now, yeah, this background music is done by a friend of mine who actually also did some of the music for Mortal Kombat 2. No, not Mortal Kombat 2. Something else. Never mind. I'm wrong. He did music for a bunch of other movies and things. Not this one. I have to wait. I hope he's not watching. Let's see. So we want to do a... Okay, so this one's for a pre-evolution for this Pokemon that we already designed for. So, small, relatively stout canine adjacent Mon with loose elements of Kin Masters from Fighter. Love it. Uppercut from That Beast Inspired design. Messy hair, bangs covering face. Love it. Kind of a delinquent. Big go and known to be fairly rebellious at times, just like Kent. A bit hesitant, reluctant, but willing to learn. Lovely. Motu is great. Master of the Universe is a phenomenal movie. I'm so glad you liked it, Jungle Skog. Is famous and happy for him. Yeah, he did some of the music for that animated Spider-Man show that no. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. It's not my information to share. I probably shouldn't share it. I'm just very excited and happy for him. Re-evolution for this guy. Got an idea. Little tiny body. Perfect. I like how they do pupper cut. These are going to start out as these, like, eyes here. Little squishy feet. I love doing the squishy feet on Pokemon. For most of you have readily noticed. I'm like, he has the same feet often. I'm like, yeah, I love the squishy feet. The first thing I said in a quote, Jared Leto was a highlight. Was I right? Was I right? I said Jared Leto was the highlight. And Real Chuckle Skog said, oh no. And I was like, no, no, no. Weirdly enough, it's a good thing. The arms. Fight it anymore. Big meaty claws. Big floofa tail. Be a bad thing, right? As always. Lovely. Love Appleton, he's my boy. He's so friend-shaped. Appleton is such a good Pokemon. I gotta say, when I first saw Appleton, I was like, this is kind of dumb. And then I got to know Appleton, and I was like, there's never been a more perfect Pokemon. Not my favorite. I love him, but he's not my favorite. I was just like, this is a really good Pokemon, Appleton. How did Hail Mary do yourself a favor and see it? It'll bring you so much joy. Oh, it's so good. Hail Mary was good. Jungle Skog had, I don't know why specifically today, I keep almost calling you by your government. But I saw Hail Mary off of Jungle Skog's suggestion. And so good. Me and the wife witnessed it. Very good. Amaze. I actually drew one of the trainer who you're going to see in today's video. Hi, Robert Williams. Actually is based off of Ryland Grace. If I see Master Yi, yeah, we were just talking about it. He's good. I'm not a Project Runway person. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I just have never seen it. Make head bigger. Forehead. I want this body to be... like I made the bar too big. Ah! There. That feels right. Fix the rest in post. Yep. At the artistry, how much drama they can make. Most shows are like it's like and this is a bad example because I love this show. One of my favorite shows that I'm like waiting for season 2 right now is Fear Factor House of Fear. It was the only thing I liked about it. And whenever Skeletor was on screen, I thought nothing. Remember me? He's bright-eyed, ready to fight. Ready, fight! Yeah, I gotta go. It was great seeing y'all. Bye, Clouds Air King. Back because of his health issues. Who? Who? Oh, Tim Gunn. Oh, no! But we love Tim Gunn. A national treasure. I've been getting really into... This feels dumb to say. I've been getting really into America's Got Talent lately. I don't know why. I just decided, you know what? I'd like to start watching America's Got Talent. And it is, lovely. Cringiest show on television. But oh man, do I love it. The best part is when you have people who go up and like, here's my talent. And they give you the most off-the-wall, insane thing that you've ever seen in your life. And it's like, this is... Because the whole point is like, I love a show in Vegas. Like, one was a guy who went up and it's like, oh, show in Vegas, that's what you win. You win a show in Vegas. Wouldn't that be cool? And... he ate hot dogs on fire. After Sofia Vergara flirted with him for like too long, he was like, all right, I'm gonna do my talent now. And he just ate hot dogs that were on fire whole. And I was like, television is amazing. But it was also just like, what are you, like the judges were just like, what are you doing? I think Sofia Vergara just said, no. Like, his name was like Josh. No. Josh, no. But with me, I'd probably have to eat a flaming hot dog to calm down too. Mrs. Turn goes, this is probably just like a frat guy trick that he was like, I should go on America's Got Talent. I really have a knack for this. And it's like, I can't imagine someone like that winning, and it's like, all right, cool. You have your show in Vegas. What are you going to do next week? I'm going to eat more hot dogs. I'm going to eat more hot dogs, Simon. Okay. Starting Palace not... They're not. Mel B gets on my nerves. There was a guy who did sign twirling. Like, that was his thing. He was like, I'm a sign twirler. Let me start over. Someone will go up and do, like, the most insane dance performance you've ever seen. And true, maybe they don't deserve to win, but she's like, I don't get it. Like, she'll just say, like, I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what you're doing on this, with this, talent. Like, what? And then, the guy went up and he did sign twirling, and she was, like, standing up in her seat and was like, yes, I don't know what this is, but it's amazing. It was like, what? Sign twirling gotcha? Given, the guy was very good at it, very talented. But it was like, you're gonna sit there and say, like, oh, someone who performed their heart out sang or whatever. And you're gonna go like, I just don't get it. But then someone's gonna sign twirl and you're like, this guy deserves to go all the way. And that's not even just my opinion. That was like, all the judges were like, it's okay, I guess. And she was just like, no, this is a... Granted, she said like she'd never seen sign twirling before. She was like, I've never seen this before. Which I guess if you've never seen sign twirling, it can be pretty intricate and insane. But it was just like, this is what we're setting our tent up on? The panel is Heidi, Law Roach, and Tyra Banks now. Here's Cecil. On. Good gravy, he's naked! Fix that. And we got pants. They went with, like, they said, like a Ryolu style energy, so we're trying to... Are you people? Huh. Get these little paws. These little paws. No shoulders yet. Manny, too muscular. There we go. A lot of good movies out right now. Again, if you haven't seen it, Obsession. Again, if you haven't seen it, Masters is very good. Again, if you haven't seen it, The Terminal starring Tom Hanks, very good. It's not a movie that came out recently, but I do watch it at least. I don't know why. Probably my favorite movie. Don't know why. Stomach is growling, and we've only been recording for 44 minutes. I don't know why. Father, I hunger. Twirling imaging, if someone just brought a meteor hammer and just destroyed like 50 ice blocks, and you know, they would go, meh, I've seen better. For real. The show is so weird on like what they're like willing to take, what they're like, meh. I've never watched the show before. I don't know what the like setup for the show is, where it's like, oh, what happens after, you know, they get picked, or you're going to Las Vegas or whatever. I don't know what the setup is for that, but I'm eager. I'm not eager. I really just kind of like the part where they're showing the crazies come in and they're like, so here's my talent, and they just like stand on a box. What'd you think? They're like, that was terrible. It's like, you don't know talent. I love it. Love me some good, I don't know, people getting destroyed on the internet, I guess. You ever watched Men in Black? Yeah. If I list to design a still life Pokemon, what should I do? I mean, for the information you gave me about the still life and the backrooms Pokemon. That's true. I do. Cite the old days to me. There when they... like the... Oh, woof! Give him that good old woof. They have a downside if you win. Yeah, the money. I'd love to go on America's Got Talent. What do you do? I drop Pokemon. Okay. And what are you going to do today? I'm going to spin plates. So, what's your talent? I drop Pokemon. Okay. But I do it real fast. Alright. Can I have a show in Vegas now? No. The opposite. We're going to kill you. Oh. I'd watch that show. It's like, you go up and you do your talent, and they're like, if you win, you get $1 million, and you get a show in Vegas, and if you lose, we execute you here and now. Wouldn't that be a good show? Would you watch that? I'd watch that. Make them into Pokemon? Maybe. That's not a talent. Dad? No, I'm Simon Cowell. Are you sure? Every time that someone goes up and they're like, I'm a comedian, I clutch my pearls just a little bit. I'm like, oh, don't let their dreams end right now. I just feel like America's Got Talent is not the place if you're a comedian. I don't know, maybe I feel like just being a comedian, like part of the struggle of getting there is part of the deal. I know people are going to be like, well, what if you don't want to struggle? Well, then you don't get to be a comedian. I don't know, there's just something about, like, doing comedy, at least, that I feel like America's Got Talent is not the place. And I know some people can win and they can do spectacularly with it, but I'm just like, maybe it's not the place. I love stand-up comedy, but I'm just like, maybe this is not, you know, like, you're making funny observations, and that's cool, that's great, but also, like, you're up against a little girl who's 14 and sings like an angel. Like, you making clean jokes for the America's Got Talent audience probably isn't. You having to, like, censor yourself on a lot. The comedian seems almost counterintuitive because I almost never see the judges give constructive criticism. I mean, yeah, like, what are you going to give as constructive criticism to a comedian? It's like, be funnier. It just feels like, and I know there's a lot of shows that do it where it's like, oh, a competition with, like, comedian type stuff, like, oh, who's gonna be, like, last man standing style stuff. But I just feel like, comedy isn't a competitive sport. I mean, it's not a sport. You get the idea. It's not a competitive thing. Sorry, your life experiences aren't as good as the other guys. Who? Let me see. Design is with Simon's management company. Oh, yeah. Like, that's the thing, is it's like, congratulations, you won. What do I win? You work for me now. Oh. Do I still get to do comedy? When I say you can. When me, the meanest man you've ever met, says you can. Although Simon doesn't come across as like, on American Idol, I feel like he was a lot meaner. But he doesn't come across as like the mean judge. I feel like that's Mel B now. Like, Simon is like cold. Yeah, sure. But he's not like mean. Mel B is the one who I constantly witness being like, yeah, I don't understand what you're doing. And it's like, then you probably shouldn't get to judge it. Maybe you're not the best person to judge it. Maybe bow out on that one. But a lot of the stuff that she says is just like, yeah, I don't understand it. Guy doing math. I don't understand it. Like, I feel like you can't just be like a judge on a show like that where it's like variety and be like, well, I don't like it. Well, then you're not the target audience. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I like, because she does that a lot. She, like, very often on the show, she'll just be like, I don't like it. Howie acts mean too now. Howie's always been kind of mean. Like, I remember seeing him, like, within the stand-up days. Not that I'm that old, but I remember, like, as a kid growing up watching his stand-up. Stuff like that. And he's always been kind of, had a little edge to him. But he's not going to be the one to stand there and be like, yeah, you don't move on because I didn't like it. Like, he can at least be subjective about it. I don't like it, but there's something there that I can see that other people would enjoy. Whereas Mel B doesn't do that. She's like, I didn't like it. She does the Nero thumbs down. A burrino. A burrino. One that you ever created that makes you feel like you're being watched by it? No, they're not real. Excellent question. No. The reason why Simon acts nice is to counteract the rumors about how he runs his company. Probably. He's a company man now. I like that what he does sometimes is he'll an act will be bad, but it's intriguing. Like, it's like, this isn't good enough for a show, but it's intriguing, and I watch, and he's usually the one who's like, we're gonna say no, but I want to see where this goes. That one, we had another one that came in through court prior to record. It was... It was, our good friend here. Catady. Catady. Okay, you did the first line. Have more. Paperbowl, to get done, you can add something to make them look cooler. Pre-Evo is dark type. Evo dark. Oh yeah, we did this cat. Deltarune is getting popular again. I want to get just is a black and white filter. Oh, there it is. Bright. Okay. Foxcat. There's no need to feel down. I said, Foxcat. Get yourself off the ground. You are Foxcat. A feline and a Volpion. Da, 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 ba, ba. Ooh, I love the shapes of those bells. Okay. Yeah, like, I think, what was it? It's like a common known thing where it's like, One Direction was never a thing. Like, what happened was, it was several acts that Simon was like, have you considered all just joining together and doing the same act? They said, okay. And they did. That reminds me, our friend Teacup Cryptid didn't know who the Village People were. What? I'm not I'm surprised, but I'm mad that I'm surprised. I'm upset that I'm upset. The Village People was like a classic insult as a kid too. Was like, if someone was dressed weird, you're like, what are you, member of the Village People? Like, when I went through my cowboy phase as a kid, I remember my dad pulling that up and being like, what, are you trying to be a member of the Village People? Your big ol' eye. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. We were watching a video that featured them and they go, wait, why is one on their teddy? That's the only question? In the Navy. What am I gonna do in a submarine? We want you. We want you. In the Navy. They want you. They want you. Little tank. Soft kitty, warm kitty, ball of fur, happy kitty, kitty purr. I went through a phase where I was like, I'm ashamed to say it. I went through a phase where I was like, man, Big Bang Theory is peak entertainment. And then I grew up, and then I learned, and I was like, this is stupid. dumb. Yeah, I've never seen young Sheldon. Later Daddy was buried in his biker outfit when he died. As he should be! Be hella money. Time yet. Did you know that song is about telephones? No. Is it about telephone? Yeah. Because that song is about that the phrase hello was a new term because of telephones. So it's about telephones and the invention of them and the distribution of them. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you abuse me, honey, you'll lose me. You'll be left alone. Baby, come on and tell me I'm your own. Send me a kiss. Oh, send me a kiss. Yeah, you're right. Telegram. If this is another death threat. Telegram. I miss the idea of telegrams. When I was a child, I remember telegrams. I remember when when it first turned to the century. What century are we in? Too young to ever get one. I've lived for eons. Existed when I was a wee lad, but no one used them. What's a technology that we've haven't realized or you don't think about is just gone now? Like a technology or a service that we don't think about is gone. Like I saw a shoe shining video recently and I was like, I haven't seen a shoe shiner in quite some time. I feel like you see the stands still. I feel like in airports, and maybe every now and then you'll see one in an airport. Yeah, CD, payphones. My parents made me carry around quarters just in case I ever got lost. Payphone. In case I ever got kidnapped and I could bribe the kidnapper with some quarters. Your parents got money. I have 48 cents. Very specific number, kid. No, parents don't like me very much. Door-to-door salesman. I still get door-to-door salesman. They've just evolved what they sell. Now they sell solar. I have solar panels on my house, facing the street, and I get people who come up and are like, "Have you ever thought about solar?" Like, yes, it's why I got it. I got solar. Here's how much that I hate interacting with people. I got solar not to save money. I got solar not to help the environment, though that is important. I got solar because I was like, now they'll never come to my door again. And boy, was I wrong. Now it's just people like, would you like to lease solar through us instead? You know, you can put more panels on your house. You thought about getting panels on the backside of your house? Oh, you mean where the sun doesn't hit? Practice Rap God, I have not. Good rest of your stream. Bye, TV Rep. I wanted people to stop coming to my door and trying to sell me things. And I don't, want to be rude to people. But there was an instance where I had to tell the guy, listen, we have two options on how we can proceed here. I can close the door on you rude and quickly, or I can close the door on you slowly. Which would you prefer? I'm giving you the choice here. And the guy said, oh, do it slowly. And I was like, don't make it weird. You've already made it weird. And now you're seeking to make it weird. Now you're trying to hurt me. Now you're just trying to deal psychic damage on your way out. I saw Laserdisc once. They had them in school. The house will come by. Bye, Mario Kitty. Indoor salesman. I get phone calls from people trying to get me to buy their stuff. Or I get people. This happens this happens far too regularly. But I'll get people who will call and they'll say, how dare they? They'll call and say, have you ever thought about selling? Hi, do you own the property at I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, wow, are you interested in finding out how much that home is worth? Are you interested in selling it? And I tell them every time, no, I live here. And they go, oh, well, have you thought about... No, listen, if I sell my house, I have nowhere to live. So no, I'm not interested in being homeless. What are you trying to sell me? You should sell your home. You get a lot of money for it. I would then not have a home, though. But have you considered how much money you could make? By being homeless? Have you considered how much money you could save if you didn't have a mortgage? Well, you mean like if I just was homeless? How much money I'd save by not having a home? $20 can buy many. Explain how. No, not content fill aware. My wife is out. Only. She's on a bachelorette trip. Not for the wedding that I'm going to later today. Different wedding. It's wedding season. Because my brother is getting married, Mazel, and we did the bachelor party, and now she's off on the bachelorette party. Are you officiating this wedding? Not this one. I'm officiating a different one. Yeah, we beloved, we have gathered here today to celebrate. I keep on having to remind myself. Just remember, you have a wedding later. Like, I keep on mentally having to tell myself, don't forget. There is a wedding later. I don't have my outfit picked. At some point. You can officiate weddings? I think I missed a chapter. When I was 18, I went online to get ordained as a joke and found out it truly is that easy. And so now I'm an ordained minister. That's the long and short of it. Was, hey, I wonder how easy it is to get ordained. And then it was like, sign here, pay $20. You're ordained now. I was like, that's insane. They shouldn't make that readily available. So if anyone here ever wants to get ordained and be able to do weddings and has $20, just a heads up, yeah, you can. If you believe in the concept of true love and have $20. If I get married to my partner, I will demand stern officiate. I'd fly. I guess I could drive now. I would drive. I would drive there. I would do the wedding. Gratis. Okay, man, what if you can't get a priest or something ordained by someone over the internet might be your best option? I mean, I guess. What position are you in that you can't find someone to officiate a wedding? It's like what priests do, isn't it? You're saying if you're a try-hardy person who's like, I don't believe it. I don't want to support you. Which I guess, I mean, whatever. Person's like, I can't, but I gotta get married. Listen, buddy, I gotta get married. I need it. Stern as the officiating person sounds so chaotic in a good way. Howdy, everybody. What if you can't play an extremely high place and they possibly won't go out to the location? There's a lot of reasons. There's usually just people. Like, oh, the place is expensive. Well, then it's a good thing that usually the priest is a completely separate decision. Ship captains can also legally... So if I own a houseboat, can I... like, not me, because I can already do it. But if a person owns a houseboat, they're technically a captain. So then are they able, like, by living in a houseboat or owning a houseboat, you are allowed to officiate weddings? Like, where does the captain part end? Captain Barbosa officiated a wedding. I love that was still the rule in, like, Pirates of the Caribbean. Was like, Captain Barbosa, you're a captain? Can you, like, you're also all pirates. Is this really where we're drawing the line? We come up in conversation at all? That is a good question. I live in a houseboat. Oh, awesome. Can you officiate our wedding? What? I just typically don't associate people who live in houseboats as also people who make great decisions. But who am I to judge? I draw Pokemon. Like, maybe a person who owns a houseboat isn't the best person to do this. Where's that guy who draws Pokemon on the internet? He'd be perfect. I live in a houseboat. Call you Steamboat Willie. Because I legally can. Houseboating does sound awesome, but I feel like it sounds awesome in the same way as, like, sleeping in a race car sounds awesome. Where it's like, that's cool, but also... okay. I sleep in a race car. Do you sleep in a race car? Sleep in a bed with my wife. Oh. Actually, on the water seems so fun, but I am so afraid of deep bodies of water. I'm afraid of heights. I'm thinking about getting back into drawing Pokemon, but I'm not 100% sure yet whether to. Do it! What harm could it cause? Apart from the op. Apart from them. Bench. Ooh. Sleeping in a wheelchair. I understand that most people don't have the choice. But as a person who is fortunate enough to have the choice, sleeping in a wheelchair sounds like the best nap I could ever imagine. I didn't realize it, because that is such a... that they like duel up there. The D has... There we go. Heights are bad too, but if I can't see the bottom of a body of water, I can't do it. I will stay in the shallows. I feel like it connects, because I'm not afraid of large bodies of water, but I am wary of them. And I feel like it falls under a similar category of heights. Is like, I can't see the bottom. Mrs. Stern is terrified of large bodies of water. She's actually afraid of sharks. But I feel like the two... She's afraid of sharks and areas that sharks may be. You know, where it's like, oh, we're in the ocean, and she's like, I'm not going out too far, because sharks. Because, like, we've gone on cruises, which I will always say is the most affordable way to take it. And she's good. She's fine. But it's like, we're going to get in the ocean. She's like, no, thank you. I don't do that. Sweetie. We don't get in the water here. She's one of those people like, it will be in the pool, and if I say, wouldn't it be crazy if there was a shark in here, she'll get out. Ooh. That cannon in there. And now comes all this stuff here. All the craziness that happens here. Because I know, like, the dream catcher is a big part. I know I've talked to Dada D about it. Major part of the design. I love how the bells have changed. Look at that. Oh, it's so good. Keep them coming, waiter. Convinced me to take a cruise a few years ago. My dog is called. Yeah, Real Jingle Skog, I was like, you should go on a cruise. And he was like, oh, that sounds lovely. I would love that. And so he tried to book it, but for some reason it kept crashing. And every time that it crashed, it took away the room that he had previously tried to book. And so he was just slowly filling up the cabins with, like, alternate versions of himself. And he was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. There any stuff that you got the column from last week? Nice. You're fancy. Oh, fancy. Those multiple versions of me presumably had a great time. Ah, this is awesome. I wish Dan were here. They're all... I wish Bob could make it. God, I miss Leland. I'll talk about the same version. Same person. Being still Still at work. Oh, good. I just finished your other one. You want to see it? Look at him! Adorable! Now we're working on this one. There we go. Just maybe it was a sign from the universe. That boat was the one that crashed into the... Bet you're glad you didn't make it now. You ever think about that? Whenever I hear people who are like, oh, can I get the design so that I can color it? I'm always so enamored by that because coloring is often my least favorite part. Like, I love the whole process, but specifically coloring. I think a lot of it is because I'm not as confident in my coloring as I am in, like, my line work. And so I feel like I could mess up a good drawing by coloring it wrong. But other people are obviously different. Here's the way Big Bird avoided the Challenger. I'd love to go on a rocket ship. I rewatched Follow That Bird recently. If anyone hasn't seen it, it's the first big, like, Sesame Street movie. Where Big Bird... The storyline of Follow That Bird is so bizarre and unhinged from, like, Sesame Street that if you explain... I'll explain it to you here in a second. And it's like, this sounds like the opposite of Sesame Street. Where it's like, we start out with social services who realizes Big Bird is a bird who lives by himself and he's only 6 years old. We need to find him and place him with a family. And so they basically go and like, hey, Big Bird, and they like convince him. They like, they gaslight him into being like, you should leave Sesame Street to go live with birds of your... Like, there's an undertone of racism to the whole thing. Where it's like, you shouldn't live with people. You shouldn't live on Sesame Street. They disregard the whole he's technically homeless thing. And instead go with a race thing of like, you're a bird. You should live with other birds. And so they basically, yeah, they gaslight him into like believing, oh, you should leave, you shouldn't live here. And then he goes and lives with a family who's terrible. Not terrible, like not abused, like they don't have Big Bird getting abused or anything. They're just like, these people are boring and uncreative, and they don't like to do the stuff that Big Bird is accustomed to on Sesame Street. And instead they're like, we're going outside to eat worms. Like, oh, I'd really like spaghetti. Like, you're a bird. Birds don't eat spaghetti. And so he runs away from home and is like, I'm gonna go back to Sesame Street. Meanwhile, the people at Sesame Street find this out. And they all, like, make this wacky racer-style setup to try and find him. And it's such a bizarre movie. Like, Big Bird gets kidnapped by circus people who are like, imagine how much money we could get for Big Bird, if people came to our circus to see him. But, oh man, he's too hot. The people are looking for him, so we're gonna dye him blue type of stuff. Like, it's such a weird movie. Like, it's a good movie, but it's also like, man, Sesame Street went kind of dark with it. If you haven't seen it, you absolutely should. Follow That Bird is a phenomenal movie. One of my favorite things in that movie is that Oscar the Grouch's car is called the Sloppy Jalopy. Oh, yeah. Oscar the Grouch is phenomenal. I love Oscar. You get to see him actually almost care for someone. And then I think the writers were like, we can never go back if we show that. And so he's very much just like, I just want to find Bird and, you know, bring him back. Whatever. Who cares? Type of stuff. That was much more Snuffleupagus, but I'll take it. Big Bird has a, like, Star Wars style vision of Snuffleupagus. Like, they communicate through visions and memories. Don't worry, Bird. Got away from me. I just want to go home to Sesame Street. Kermit the Frog is in it. If that doesn't sway you, then I don't know what will. Gain whimsy. Whimsy acquired. I love when they go to the Grouch restaurant. It's all stuff that's like, I guess I'll have the tossed salad. Okay! And it gets flung out of a catapult. I'm like, solid joke. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I do have to finish these ones. Because this... Cake. Go? Yes! Like a gemstone in the center. What are some other good movies from like childhood that you're like, I should go back and watch? Like I watched Country Bears the other day. What a god-awful movie. What just a terrible, terrible movie. Monster House? Here's the thing, I watch Monster House all the time. So for me, it's not as much a childhood movie as much as it is like a I saw this last Thursday movie. Good pick, I will say. Good call. For me, very different circumstance. Thank you, Blank Person 22. What? Flight of the Navigator? I don't know much about that. Is that good? I mean, I guess it is. You brought it up. Like, I've never seen Neverending Story, and I feel like I should. Look at what you see. Your dreams. Yeah, Neverending Story is one. But I've never seen. I should. And really, yeah, I've never seen Neverending Story. Prepared for a little bit of sadness. I know about the horse. I look forward to it. The never-ending story. Emperor's New Groove is good. A good one. The reason I'm asking is because I watch my nephews quite often, and we need more stuff to watch. They like I got them into Ninja Turtles of all ages. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we love all Ninja Turtles. Great. Not just like the most modern version. No, Ninja Turtles is just across the board. I'm like, you're right. So nice that you came to that realization on your own. A little bit. Got a place called the Swamp of Sadness. The Swamp of Sadness. I've never seen Princess Bride, and at this point it feels like too much of a meme for me to see it. I'm like, I'd rather just not see it. At this point. Because it's been so long that it's more fun to just acknowledge, like, I've never seen. And recall, like, I grew up in a very sporty house, so, like, fantasy movies were not on our radar. I had to fight to see Muppets in Space. I remember that specifically. Labyrinth, I've seen parts of Labyrinth. Mrs. Stern loves it. So we've seen portions of it, but I've never seen the whole thing. You remind me of the Babe. What Babe? Oh, the Babe with the power. What power? Oh, the power of voodoo. Ooh, what? Oh, who do you do? Ooh, what? You remind me of the Babe. I watched Homeward Bound the other day, right after one of my animals passed away, and I don't know why I wanted to hurt mine that bad. I don't know what possessed me to think, you know what I should watch right now? Homeward Bound. What am I, dumb? Don't answer that. Story. Drinking my Gatorade. I think that's it for our back sock stuff. Let's go on about today. 2 line arts for Pokemon. Info in Discord. You got it, gangsta. Okay, Zai, what spaghetti? I have a commission for 2 designs. One is a regional evolution for Golett based on old moonshining rigs. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Golett. Right? Evolves into Golett. I should save. When was the last time you watched Men in Black? I have no idea. I'm a fan of it, so I'm aware of it. It's not something that's like not on my radar. Let's see. Moonshining rig. How to make. Why? Hold on. I typed in moonshining rig, and my Google search auto-completed and said, "Is this the question that you're trying to ask?" I have seen Robin Hood Men in Tights. It's been a long time. Moonshining rig. Where is the moon shining right now? Moonshining rig. All of these are bongs. Did I type something wrong? I did. Turns out, if you type moonshining with a space, it's just bongs. Okay, I see here. I love this because I had no idea where. Barrel. It's like a kettle. He's also like partially made. I love him. Moonshine. It's been a long time since I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tie. I think the number of movies that I haven't seen would astound you. I often will tell Jungle Skog, like, oh yeah, I've never seen that movie, and they're like, how? Call it barrel lurk because alcohol, baby. Your never-ending story. It's in my head. Or I'm gonna put the here. Do that same type of look that we have. He's spilling. Oh, he's spilling. Mel Brooks movies are some of my absolute favorites when it comes to comedy. It's timeless. I can't find Young Frankenstein anywhere. You can't stream it anywhere. I was like, I'll buy it. And it was like, no. It was like, I'm fully willing to buy Young Frankenstein. And every streaming service was like, no, I think we're good. Arms are going. Go. I'm waiting for the day that I can show my my blazing saddles. Oh, boys! Like, by the way, I'm just bad at drawing. Oh, yeah, no problem. We can do that. Give him leg. If you could do me a favor and give him leg. Of course. What if he had like a crack here and his other arm was like sploop bloop? What is up, everyone? Hey, Critter Guy. Frankenstein? Yeah, it's not on YouTube. It's nowhere. I'm lazy and bad at drawing Pokemon donuts. Oh, no worries. I figured that might be the case. I was like, does he have more? And this was just like the quick sketch to get the idea. It's very helpful. I appreciate it. He drink the drink and the drink the man. Man takes a drink. Takes the... There's Pokemon that you have ever made but turned out to be the strongest. I can only imagine Goku saying, did someone say this guy's strong? I have no idea. I don't remember them a lot. Which is probably sad that it's like, oh, you have one of my favorite designs. I'm like, I honestly don't remember a lot of them. Like, some of them stick in my head. I don't remember a ton of my Pokemon. Changed Papa age due to 12 years age gap. Good on them for changing it. Who Papa? This is just extrapolation on my part. Therefore, you should extrapolate as well. Oh, we can. We can and we will and we do. You got a big G. I think the thing with moonshine rigs is there really isn't like a right way of doing it. There's definitely a wrong way. Early bits on here, bits and bobs. Oh, look at, oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, this is looking great. I also love Golurk's just ding gong gong as he moves. Precious. Golurk can do no wrong except for that. Not the Berenstain Bears. Love the Berenstain Bears. eBay hit it. Yeah, I don't want to like physically buy it. I was like, I want to watch it now. And then everywhere, like you can't stream it anywhere. It is nowhere to be found. It was one of my favorite designs to come from you when you turned Salem from Indigo Park into a That was a fun design. I think I remember that one. Mission you couldn't improve on? I don't think I improve on any of the commissions. Like when someone's like, hey, here's a design I have. I wouldn't say I improve on any of them. I just recontextualize. Because improvement would mean that there was something wrong with it. And I don't see them that way. Almost 27, Papa used to be 39, brother is 10. Ah! Oh, the Berenstains. I made him too big. Gotta make him smaller. No. Really. I also like drawing legs. What do Golurk? He has just hands, right? Oh, I remember his hand. There we go. Has the things on them. Make him kind of teetering. Alcohol. Because of the poison. Lurk has like robotic hands. Not really. He doesn't. Does he have? He doesn't have separations to his knuckles. Yeah. Or like to his finger knuckles. He's also, like, I didn't realize, he's, like, properly proportioned. This will actually have up a little. Like, his arms are big, but they're not, like, that big. Because his proportions are almost that of a person. Oh, and it's because the legs are not small. Legs are regular people size. Hey, Sap Luigi. Line up looking like... Well, here's the thing. We have this, and then we have another one, but I also have to cut early, so I can probably take, like, 1 or 2 more, so long as they're, like, not... Like, draw 8 Pokemon. We have this, and we have 1 more, and that's our list. Also cutting out today, so I have no idea. I have a wedding I have to go to. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believed in myself. It's time for when I'm more liquid. All good. Oh, there's a liquidation store near me, and I've never been to a liquidation store before, but I went recently, and I loved it. Just stuff. Just like random whatevers. I was like, what do you sell? They're like, yes. I knew I was home. Hello, new subscriber. Hey, Boater. Or Botter. How are you? Name frightens me. Prove to me you're a person. I like his little sister. There we go. I look at which is my rendition of Bambeazle in Stern Style or with an Evo. Even Evo for my Galaxy Pokemon. Ooh. Only appearing on stream chat, like I can't see them on the actual YouTube live side chat. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna ban someone just for being a robot. I accept all here. Also, sometimes that chat glitches out. I don't know why. It only takes some. Not their fault. They're a robot. If they are. Who am I to judge? Look at the Pokemon you're doing. Thanks! Pixis! I did your stuff! Pixis! Pixis, look! Why is it at 30%? Pixis, look! Pixis! Still have that anime picture bot in the Discord server? We do. We have someone or a bot or whatever who just posts anime pictures every day in the server, and I'm like, I mean, I'm just like, I ain't hurting nobody. I like anime. Yeah, no problem. The one in the Discord might be a bot, but all they do is post anime. I'm like, hey, I like anime. We're all good. We befriended one of them. And sharing too, I'll admit I'm not someone who talks a lot, so I do apologize if I just spoke out. Oh no, you're fine. Pokemon gamers, what will be the best starter in Pokemon Violet? I was thinking about going with Sprigatito since I love the design of. I think I went with Sprigatito. I heard Kane Pixels comment here for the future backrooms. No. I know he's interviewed a lot, so probably slip through the backs at least. When does the new video upload? Me and Lava have a bet going on about the topic of it giving a recent release movie. You're gonna be wrong. Not a movie-based one. Because for some reason, my last 2 movie-based videos did not do well. So I just was like, I'm gonna do something else. Weird, like I started my channel off of that, but slowly I feel like that fan base has like moved on. I don't know. I'm not thinking too hard on it. But it was one of those things where I was like, alright, well I'll do something different now. Because I did the Doomsday one, and that was like my least popular video out of my last 10 releases. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a fluke, whatever. And then I did the Odyssey one, and that one was also a low view video. And I was like, that's weird. It'll be something else. Yeah, no idea what happened. Both those videos underperformed. Also answered. My best friend said you answered a lot of questions. I do. I like to talk to you guys, answer questions, and I chill. We come here to chill. Have you seen Epic the Musical? No. Did they make it an actual musical? I know, like, there's music. You are Athena. Doing that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm just like, meh. It takes different strokes. The world doesn't turn to the beat of just what might be right for you may not be right for some. They're making an animated movie for Epic. Oh, then I'll see when it comes out. Julio read about you, by the way. He said that you're really chill and that you're a cool guy this turn. Like the I'm fine guy from that one meme where they are surrounded by fire. That meme was an ongoing joke about me when I used to work in retail. Was if ever Stern says I'm fine with a customer, or says like, oh, it's fine to a customer, it means that Stern is about to explode. Because often what happens when people come up and they're like, I have a return, but I don't have the receipt, and I'm actually wearing the clothes that I'm trying to return. Is that an off problem? I'm like, oh, no, it's fine. Concept album, but it's getting an animated feature at some point. Cannot wait. I'll be there. Although I feel like they probably put a rush on it with like, hey, listen, Odyssey just came out. We gotta do something about that. Like, we have to jump on this. Commissioning you again, but right now I really don't have any other ideas besides something Fox adjacent. I did a cool Fox Pokemon for a video coming out soon. I don't know when it's going to come out, but I did one, and I'm happy about it. A Fagmon version of my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, Golurk. It's a commission for a friend of ours here. For good old Hot Spaghetti. I'll definitely keep an eye for it. Yeah, no problem. I can just show it to you. One of a 3-stage line. And it's in the folder that I titled Unused. This one. Probably one of my favorite designs I've done for a while. Beep. And now it's gone. And now it's dead. Never see the light of day. Ah! I used to be in a place where there was no chill vibes, and for some reason one guy is high, but they never smoked anything, but they were always high. Some people just function like that, yeah? Sometimes people talk and it's like, they say something, you're like, man, I almost wish that you were on something. Because it would make the stuff that you say make so much more sense. I also love that people went nuts over my banana joke in the lab. I love those guys. I look back and I'm like, that was such a good joke, and I'm so glad that it landed so well. Go person there. Happens. You're doing Splatoon as Fakemon? No. I think I already answered that last time you asked. On his right hand, can his fingers be the tubes from his arm, please? You get two? Oh, yeah. I'm assuming you mean the left hand. One where the tubes are going into the arms. What is Splatoon? A game. It's a game that I played and enjoyed, but I played it at a friend's house who I would always go over and be like, we should play Splatoon. And he was like, I play it all the time. And so we just never played it. And I was like, oh man, that's a bummer. Because I didn't have a Switch. I think I only got a Switch last year because I won it in a club. Bit of a Switch Lite. Got that as a reward for going to the dentist. Not from my parents. I just am so scared of the dentist, and I went, and the only way I could convince myself to go was by rewarding myself. Saying, right, I'll get myself a Switch Lite if I go to the dentist. Mission you 4? I gotta call you to do Rogue and Gambit as Fakemon at some point. I'll do it next month. I've tried to do an X-Men video. But we'll see. Region, so I'm wondering, still life version of a dragon look like if they were thrown into the back rooms 10 times over? Ooh, oh. Good question. I guess it would depend on the dragon, right? Because it would try to steal the specifics of it. Like, is it a Hydra-style dragon? Is it a classic European dragon, Chinese dragon, things like that? What I've done before in videos is, like I've said it before, is just take an aspect and repeat it. Repeat stuff. is what I live for. So scared. But it's okay because it's one of the most common fears. Dentists, clowns, spiders, the dark. That's why I make sure to never go to my dentist, spider, clown, dark. They're trying to take my teeth. I grew those myself. You can't have them. That is actually why I don't like the dentist, is because every time I go, they do try to take my teeth. I've gone several times. Every single time, they're like, we should have the conversation about removing your wisdom teeth. I've had them for so many years, and you keep telling me eventually that they're going to cause me trouble. And they haven't. And, so no. Like, last time I went, they kept trying to tell me, like, oh, we can schedule you surgery to have your wisdom teeth taken out. No, I'm good. And then when I went to check out, they were like, oh, and we have an appointment set up for you to get your wisdom teeth out. And I was like, no. No, you don't. You Garchomp? Yeah, I would do something like that. Maybe, if you were gonna do like a still life for Garchomp, I don't know. I have to think about it. You'd want to take aspects of it that are kind of unique to it and expand on them, right? You would take like I can see you take like the head of Garchomp and how it has those things on the sides, move those to be really far apart. So it looks more Hammerhead-like, but also looks like a monstrous version of Garchomp. You get kind of 2-in-1 on that. Where it's like, oh, it looks like Garchomp, but it also looks a lot more like a Hammerhead. Maybe move the eyes onto that. The idea is almost exactly like Clark says in the movie of like, oh, it's like explaining a dog to someone. They may get parts right, but not everything. It's almost like that. Is like, make something that looks like what the Pokemon would look like if it was described to you, but you've never seen it before. Like, oh, Garchomp has these big things on its head because it looks like a hammerhead. Have you seen Spider-Man Brand New Day? I have. I got early tickets. I saw it day before yesterday. And I've been sitting on what I know since. And if anyone comes in here and spoils anything, that's a good way to get an immediate. Just a heads up. It looks kind of like a military airplane. Oh, yeah. Same type of thing. Like, the only thing to avoid is, like, how do I make it not be a mega? And channel is the first one. Go ahead. That's fine. I usually keep those open until the commission goes on. So I'll see them. So. Yeah. Oh, it matches up perfectly. I'm so smart and handsome. Yeah. Have you put a Mega Pokemon in the back room with like a Mega Charizard, for example? I have no idea. That would be thought-provoking. That would be something I'd have to think about. I am taking another vacation soon. Don't worry, I'm not leaving like I did last time. Going to second location, which is so I have a bug out house, like a prepper boat style bug out house. Not for prepping, no. I'm not scared of it. But that's what it is. It's a farmhouse where I grow food and whatnot. And if anything did happen, I'd be okay. And I'm taking Mrs. Stern, and we're gonna go take a vacation and just be there, not far from where we live. Nice little farmhouse, nice little quiet farmhouse. Just like the one my parents took my dog to. That's not a joke, by that my parents actually did take my dog. Farm. Too violent. Far too violent. Alright, we're not getting rid of him, we're just sending. Okay. And I was like, yeah, I know what that means. And then we went and visited him at the farm, and I was like, oh my gosh. You're alive? What was the failure of Arceus again? Like, what was their name again? I don't remember. I review and finally finished. It was a long to digest, and it clears the home trilogy, and I think it rivals Spider-Man 2. Ooh! That's a fun range. What? For trainers, the first trainer from that tutorial made isn't that bad, though. Nice! I was being suspicious. He's got the copper wiring. Oh, and then we're gonna do it. Yep. Bring up the current! I don't know how I turn one of the hair pieces on the trainer's head into a baguette. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd do some kind of updo. Told on the film's even better, comment lol, but I definitely need to see it. The orange is meant to represent alcohol, but make the sketch easier to read. I think you were joking, but just to clarify. Is it? This is the alcohol. Just alcohol. So it's sloshing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is that a regional Golurk? It is! She do! Drawn Golurk enough time. Do remember. Ooh, and that'll be nice that the other one is wires, because that means we could have the swirly over here. Makes us out there balanced. Yeah, no problem. I love this guy. The fact that he's like barely, I'd love to see him in color. And Golurk does have his knees out. Adds to his height, which is a problem then. He do got them knees out. Legendary mixture of guard, chomp, and... Ooh! So for the end of Oak Street, the whole place ends up in prehistoric times. Oh, I don't need this. Is it, is End of Oak Street that one that's in the Stephen King universe? Am I wrong? Like, is it based on a Stephen King? My mom had to crash out over that the other day. I told her, yeah, did you know, like, the Stephen King movies, they're all kind of connected, because in the books they're connected. And she was like, I'm tired of these connected universes. Vision to pixel art. Those bug guns already. Would you like to see them? Oh, yes, I would. DM them to me. Or put them in art. I'd love to see them. I love pixel art. Because I can't do it. Dog is crying. My dog was sleeping once. Now at night, he doesn't sleep. He just barks! Thank you once I do. Thank you. My dogs Bebop and Rocksteady. They only bark. And it doesn't help that I live on a corner. I live on a corner lot. And, so people are just always kind of going by on the side of the house. And my dogs go nuts. What would I look like if I were in the back rooms? Someone asked this last week. And I remember saying, well, I would assume that it would be something like, oh, he has a monitor for a head or something like that. Right? Like, it would get me mixed up and be like, oh, the monitor is a part of him. And I actually tried to draw something like that before. It's like, oh, it'd be cool to make a character type thing like that. But it just ended up being Vox over and over. Like, I couldn't make it not just look like Vox. From Has Been Hotel. The third garbage truck. For what? My green waste? Barrel. Oh, good tidings, Monsieur Stern. Hey, Chaotic One. Oh, that reminds me, is Chaotic out? No, it's coming out in October. Never mind, disregard. Answer my own question. I've been waiting for that day for so long. Cannot do the Pokemon. I cannot do Pokemon style, at least without reference. Making things into pixel art is something I can do, though. Then you should go on the Patreon or the Ko-fi and check out the course that I put out. That's not me joking about people who make courses. I actually made a course on, like, hey, do you want to learn to draw in the Pokemon art style, at least in the same way I do? Oh, ho, ho. Splish, splosh, slish. Look at that guy. He make alcohol in the woods. In the woods. What Golurk look like? I don't know. My main thought is just Mega Golurk, and that's a problem, because that doesn't answer the question. I have one more. And it's, Muscle Car Revavroom. Commission request. Okay. based on old moonshining rigs. The second is Revavroom regional variant based on muscle cars. Yes. Give me 1 sec though. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna put this picture. I really like how it turns. Well, we wait. Be right back. I have remembered to eat today. I just used the restroom and then I slammed like 5 chicken nuggets. Alright. Let's do Muscle Car Revavroom. My probably #2 least favorite Pokemon. Oh, and I left my phone over there. I need to grab it because I need to... I left it in the... I didn't leave it in the restroom. Oh, I was at my desk. Okay. Oh, yes, I did remember to eat. I just ate. Had 8 of them. I had like 5 or 6 chicken. 7. I don't know. It's anyone's call. Let's see. This is your chance to fix Rev of Room because I literally, no exaggeration, have 0 ideas for this guy. Rev of Room, but Meteor. Meteor? Rev of... I have to look him up. I purposefully don't think about him. Alright, Muscle Car Rev of Room. Here. Put him around so I can look at him, and he can look at me. We look at each other, and I'm disgusted. Let's see. Is there a new typing for the regional? Or is he same? Meteor. Meteor Mash? Meteor? I barely know her. Flesh of Room. Oh. What are your thoughts on Alice in Wonderland? Good. Excellent book. Shame that the guy wrote it about his neighbor who had found out that he was later having sexual relations with that small child. But apart from that, you know, good book. Rev of Room looks like it knows that I don't like it. Rev of Room looks like it knows that I don't like it, but it's not going to change anything about it. And that's fine. I can accept that. Monster. Oh, because that makes him look a lot less like... Steel and Fire. Yes, okay, I was hoping Fire. Whoever we tried to draw. I think it's because Objectmon tend to have harsher edges, and so, like, if you're trying to draw, like, a cube, you know, and you get it just a little bit wrong, you can tell immediately the problem. Whereas, like, if you're drawing, like, a seed Pokemon or whatever, it's like, you can get it wrong. You can make the shapes, like, this is a little oblong. That's fine. It's not a real thing. But Objectmon are based on real things, and so you have a frame of reference. And I think that's why they're harder to draw. Keenly aware of the fact that gas is still $6. Gas is $6. I mean, it's $5.50. I guess I shouldn't say much, but yeah, gas is terrible. And it's bad for the environment. I feel like I hate myself whenever I accidentally draw it wrong. You suffer from pity. What if we make him happy? He doesn't have to be sad. He can be happy. No, I'm gonna make him sad. I've decided. He doesn't deserve it. Sing right after I send some lyrics. What lyrics did you send? Was I in the restroom when it happened? Come from, where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Excellent song. I was gone. I was in the restroom at the time. Sorry. spikes, we'll put pipes. Many pipes. Many pipes. That we could have like the backfiring. I'm always nervous to talk about cars because sometimes my dad does watch the channel and my dad works in vehicles. Pissed off like you were when you look at him? Absolutely. And absolutely. He will be very upset. As he should be, because he's a terrible Pokemon. A terrible Pokemon design. I hate him so much. Put this higher. As muscle cars do tend to have raised radiators. We're gonna make a Pokemon based on the holiday. Which one would be the hardest holiday to make a Pokemon for? Groundhog Day. I wouldn't know what animal to base it off of. Or Arbor Day. Possibly 4th of July. Abdomen thing. Go. These have a groundhog. Only steel type, so we can go actually like harsher edges on. You know what else we could do? So there's this character in muscle car culture called Ratfink. I don't know if anyone knows, but it's get ready for a jump scare. It's this guy. And so I'm wondering if we could apply some of that into here. And I think I have some ideas. No country songs like Cotton Eye Joe. I don't hate Cotton Eye Joe. Best question ever. I have some ideas for this. I have some thoughts. I have some theories. That character looks irradiated. He is. Yeah, he's Ratfink. I come from a very car and you'd never guess it. I come from a very car and sports oriented family. So I have the weird like background knowledge of a lot of that stuff. But I think we could do something. That plays into that idea. Silver Spoon Stern was born with a catalytic converter. Y'all are not the same. Yeah, I grew up in a very like car-oriented family, and I'm not a car person, but because of that, I do know a little bit about the cult. My grandpa once ran what was like the biggest car show in our town. And that was cool. And it was very like muscle car and show car oriented. It was a car show. And so like the idea of Ratfink was something that was just always kind of like when I did the posters for him, he was like, "Can you do Ratfink?" Like, I can absolutely try. Looks like a little man. I'm thinking if we do, like... we can do the eye. Let me know if this is terrible. We can do the eye kind of almost coming out. Because that's like what Ratfink is known for. Oh. For the moment, at least, I'm going to stick with what we have. Because that's a nightmare. I'm going to change the whole demeanor. Make him meaner. It's an idea. Okay, Pokemon, what would you suggest? Simple shapes. Especially if it's like an early route or early stage Pokemon, I would go like simple shapes. Thoughts? I have thoughts. Thoughts! Doctor, the thoughts are back. And what do we tell the thoughts? Yes. No, no. Here we go. Close up pancakes of mine. It doesn't do that. I'm looking at it closer. I'm like, okay, some of these shapes are not what I anticipated. Go. There we go. I have to keep an eye on the clock, too, for when the video comes out. So many things happening at once. And I'm drawing this car. Problem is, so much of River Vroom comes down to like how you handle the textures. Hi, French Teapot! We're drawing a muscle car based Revavroom, one of my least favorite Pokemon. Concept alone. Looks so cute. That's French! We love French! French did an Ireland-inspired region recently, didn't you? Or there's a video on it. Overall. Revavroom and Bramblegast. Fill me with rage. There aren't a lot of Paldean Pokemon that I enjoy. I'll just go ahead and say that. And then there are a lot of Paldean Pokemon. Toedscruel, best design Pokemon's ever come up with. I actually like Bramblegast. Get him out of here! I'm just getting broken stuff. Who has done more for the channel than they will ever know. If you could hug someone right now, who would you hug to make yourself feel better about yourself, even when you're not doing the best and probably is failing a bunch of things? If I could hug anybody? My grandma. She was debilitatingly Chinese. And I loved her. And she was probably the first person in my life who was like, "You like art?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "That's super." She taught me how to sew. Her name had no vowels in it. And she was great. And she died. Old people tend to. But if it could be anyone, like anyone in history. And unfortunately, I never got that close to her. Until like after she died, and I heard stories from people about how she was and who she was and stuff like that. But if I could hug anyone, it would be her, mainly so I could be like, I want to learn about you. Spent so much time trying to learn about me when I was a kid. I never really once asked about you. So if it could be anybody. If the rules are anybody. That's mine. Watching you from two places at work. Weird to have this account again. Nice. Hey, Moon. Sky. Welcome. Doesn't go. Go. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Better some. If none of it's of interest to you, you be. Welcome to the internet. Go. No limits, and you can immediately hug someone, bring them back to life if you were dead for a few days, and they would stay with you and help you with them. Yeah, I miss my grandma. But she was in a lot of pain. So I'm happy that she's in a better place now. Very cool old lady. Whose only crime was being old. Can't wait to get old, because I have a dream of playing Santa. I have a Santa suit, because I love Santa. And someday I'll be old, and I'll be able to fully encapsulate the con. And I very much look forward to that day. The wheels on the Pokemon go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the Pokemon go round and round. Hate him. I hate him so. I love the idea too. Like, this is your chance to fix him. Oh, there's no fixing him. But Daddy, I can fix him. No. No, you can't. I can change him. I can make him worse. None of your skin. Into the Charizard and all of their forms was their favorite Pokemon. To have less people like that in your life. Charizard makes me angry. It's not his fault. It's just the Pokemon Company continuing to push the Charizard agenda. But you know, Charizard's everyone's favorite. I'm like, no, it's not. Stop saying that. Posture check for the whole chat. No. Let me be a goblin. Oh, my spine. Just so compressed. Let me be a goblin. I wonder what my neighbors think I do. Every now and then I just scream in the house random things. I'm like, I wonder how the collective neighborhood feels. I'll ask at the next meeting. We've had enough of that screaming man. I'm working. I did do a pause. I did it. Itty pause. I forgot. I need to find a way to get Twitch to alert. For some reason it doesn't. Ooh, instead of that, what if we did instead of the stop. What's the process? What's the process? And now it's the hat. Not yet. Differentiate it from its cousin. So one is an early route Pokemon. How should I make them look? Sounds like you already got it. They're a root. A potato type. I did like a potato. I did a potato Pokemon for a video that's coming. I gotta say, I feel excited for this. What's the best way to cook? Go on. Go on. Best way to enjoy potatoes. My wife also hates that I will often call mashed potatoes mashy potatoes. Sounds like a very European way of addressing the food. Gotta love potato. Love me some. What bones should stay and what proportion should I make them? So I wouldn't do any bones. I would do the illusion of bones. Like where you have like shapes that allude to ribcage type of stuff. That's my go-to when designing Pokemon that are like skeletal based or like zombie based, is like, how do we allude to these things without straight up saying, look, it's bones. Those are where things get tricky, but pull it off. Hot diggity, we're in business. Ah! News to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity, am I kidding? Whose our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to. Ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds? Wait, but do you listen to when you're trying to calm down because I listen to the old Minecraft soundtracks? I don't listen to a ton of music. I'll probably listen to shows. Do you participate in art fights sometime, or do you feel it would be too much with the possibility of burnout? Definitely burnout, but also because I get so busy with this stuff that I worry that I won't be able to fulfill any of the projects. So it definitely feels like it's the type of thing where, like, I can do art fight, but that's like all I'm doing for the month or however long it is. So I have to like pick. Like, am I going to do my work, which funds me? Or am I going to do art fight? I can't believe it's already Friday again. Yeah. I was being too cute. Oh, I forgot his thing. Okay. I wish I was smarter and had better foresight. What layer? No, it's the wrong layer. There we go. There we go. You're okay. You're okay. Wonder if I will ever see another astral signal video. As I've said before, you keep asking for stuff, and it's... Whenever I get comments that are, hey, where is this? When are we going to get this? All it tells me is, man, I should not make that video. There we go! And then he's steel fire type, which means tires. What is Rev of Room already? Is it rock type? Rock ghost? No, it's not rock ghost. There is no rock ghost. It's... yeah, it's steel poison. Okay, so then yeah, those tires will still be there. Sure. Let's see if it... no, I was just genuinely trying to figure out, like, where does the rock formation come from? But I guess it doesn't come from anywhere. I was trying to figure out if it was something that we were replacing or if it was something that maintains, given the type change. I guess it's... wasn't just for them to give us rev. Yeah, no, listen, you're not the only one upset. You're not the only one upset. I hate Rev of Room. I hate him so much. Fills me with so much rage. And that's part of it. Is like, oh wow, we finally got a steel poison type. And they're like, yeah, he's a ghost. A what? Commission is only 50 USD. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but just giving you the heads up. I've had people who've done that before, where they'll come in like, oh wow, I can afford it. Then it's like, whoa, 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 reading the price wrong. Unless I put it wrong, which is also a possibility. Honestly, a more likely possibility. Metal could have been steel poison, but nope. Yeah. They're like, he's steel poison type. Oh, cool. What's his whole deal? Well, he's a ghost who's possessing a car. So the Pokemon is a ghost. Yeah. But he's possessing stuff that makes it look like a car. That's dumb. Pokemon's like, it's only dumb if you think about it. I'm doing nothing but. Look at him! I actually kind of like it. I do like it. He's a poisonous ghost, entirely different. Yeah. Still open? What time is it? Yeah, I can do a couple. Crazy low for the quality you put out. Oh, thanks. Put my client... Also, I have had people who have asked, I was talking about this earlier, I have had people who've asked, like, since you get them done so quick, shouldn't your prices be cheaper? Like, no. Not the way that works. You're paying for the experience, you're not paying for the time. Of the little... Going so fast. Looking to get a mega for my Foxy maid to put 30 to get the drawing colored. So listen, here's the funny thing about it. When I was drawing that design, I kept thinking to myself, I would love to see this as a mega, but I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want anyone to feel like they were being pushed to get another commission. But if you were on the fence about it, I would love to do a mega for that Pokemon because the whole time that I was drawing it, I was thinking this thing was kind of built to get a mega. And they should be more because of the skill. Oh, thanks. Yeah, if they're... well, here's the thing. Like, so... here's the craziest thing. My prices used to be a lot cheaper. When I first kind of started being, like, in the social sphere and promoting myself and things like that. Can I... let me grab it. My Steam Deck's been weird. I have to physically go and grab it. One sec. Yeah, she was effective. She stole my ability! She stole my attack! My prices used to be a lot cheaper. I think at one point I was doing commissions for $20 to $5 a piece, which, whoa, that's crazy. What? Stern, I want it for 25 a piece. But I got so many when I started doing YouTube and getting a little bit bigger. I got so many that I raised my prices, not because it was like, oh, I need to make more money, but because I was like, I need to find a way to slow down the amount of commission that I am getting. And so I raised my prices at that time because I was like, I need to find a way to get less commission. But yeah, that was the whole deal with it. It was like weird. I had to physically like find a way to make it. My problem was I need to get less commissions, which sounds like humble bragging. It's not. It was literally just me being like, I'm getting overloaded. I'm getting too much stuff. Especially once I started being on YouTube and people started seeing my stuff more regularly, it became a lot more, you know, that as the deal. What is this? Time and I have money. An aromatisse evolution based on a flapper dancer and a swerp of Evo based on Jello and traditional housewives. You got time. I got money. I love that response. One sec. Let me upload today's video real quick. Unlisted. Wrong. It's public now. Here we go. Data D. Oh, for the mega. Okay, and with that, I'm going to close out our commissions. Sorry, we're closed. All right. Let's do it. An aromatisse evolution. Aromatisse. I used to not like aromatisse. The more I look at it, the more I... where I can get high quality. I'll save a bit. I'd like to get something in the future. No, French! You are artist! How big I can make it. Flapper dancer. Can do. You got it, buddy. Yeah, I love seeing other people's interpretations of my stuff. And that's fair. Also, when I was first starting on, like, trying to be social and get my name out there a little bit, I remember going on Instagram and just finding artists I liked. Fusion-based Pokemon regions. That's where all the inspo comes from. Oh, I love it. So I was going around to artists that I liked, or people who had designs that I liked, and I would say, like, hey, can I do a commission for free for you? And I was doing that for a while. And sometimes cooks order food, so what's the difference? Cooks aren't allowed to do that. They make the, you have to make your own. I love that we're going the dancing route with this, because so many people go the Plague Doctor route, myself included, so. Still gonna be chunk. Okay. Hey, Bogey Hero. Good to see ya. Good to have ya. How about I pay with expo- can show it too. I wonder if we could do some kind of collab for two of my already existing Pokemon at some time, not necessarily commissioned, but put our heads together to see what we can be made for giving them evolutions. Yeah, we can do that. Let me know. I don't want to go the route of making this like super skinny. Oh, Bogey Hero pulling double digits over here. Hey, I'm working on Brazil region right now since I got artist block on the convergent one. Ooh. Oh, it looks like she's covering herself. Look. This is a tough one. Bambeezel and Galactic Space Fox. Ooh. The problem is, like, she's a rotund gal. But flappers are known for being, like, thin and showing off that type of vibe. Wondering, though, if we can do something. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Groundbot, you feel more like an evil and less like a redesign. Thank you. Okay, that's exactly what I needed to hear. Then let's go round, baby. Big gal. And the problem is I'm trying to go too dynamic with the pose. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to think of it like if we split up the inspirations, like if there is a as of yet to be determined Plague Doctor type, but this is more the perfume and dancer type. If you remember them, I mean, you helped in the creation of Stalloon. Thing on stream, I'll make it the design. It's a lot. You gotta be more specific than that. We're trying to draw an evolution to Aromatisse that takes into account the dancing aesthetic. The bent leg, of course. Of course! He was a fairy. Is she a fairy? She's a fairy. One leg down, one leg up. I think we're getting there. I think we're cooking. Still, if it was yesterday. Ah. Like the feathers in her hair, but using the feathers that she already has because she's a flapper, and flappers love them some feathers. Oh, are we cooking? Are we cooking? Eastern, hey, chaotic nuclear. On a Aromatisse of all Pokemon. Be my wife's name. Yeah. My back is feeling a normal complaint. My organs are suing me. My shoulder blades are making a complaint to HR. I carry 2 trays of 24 cans of Dr. Pepper upstairs. Well, don't do that. You with me? Yeah. And you're gone too far, cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on old man's money. It's a yeah. Did he be in the video? Probably not. You can rely on old man's money. You can rely on old man's money. Cause you know it don't matter anyway. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. No. No. Yes, yes, yes. Horrible way to make your body hate you. Body has so many reasons to hate me. Sin345, welcome. Welcome to the family. I'm sorry. Some changes. Slight changes. Slight changes. I just sent the pics to you, Stern. Now it's just a matter of time when you have the time for the collab. We will see. We just needed a little bit more texture. Love your making it look mystic. Thanks! Also, thanks for the follow. Flapper dancers who tend to have a lot of layers, so we're trying to incorporate layers because we have. Yes? The coffee and a Jaffa cake. What are Jaffa cakes? We have Twinkies here in America. Is it the same? What if they were? What if I just accidentally pulled that out? America. America. You don't have them? I don't know what it is. We might have them. Imagine seeing that in America, like a Twinkie in hand. Little cake mixed with orange flavored gel stuff in them. I don't know what. Sounds delicious. Send me a picture of a Jaffa cake. And I'll tell you if I've ever seen it before. Oh, I remember these. I was talking about specifically of Moon's. I have not seen it. The Jaffa cake has yet to make it to. Oh, let's see. We don't have those. Yeah, we don't have those. Am I missing out? Am I terribly missing out? I'm just gonna stick to that we do have them. I've just never seen them, and Gib and Teapot are making fun of me for being poor. Have a continental personally feed you a Jaffa cake. Gotten Jaffa cakes at Aldi's. I've never been to an Aldi's. That's probably it. So it is that I'm poor. So I am being made fun of for my lower middle class. But do you guys have Uncrustables? Hmm? Do ya? Do you have Uncrustables? Because if you don't have Uncrustables, then listen, you can feel bad for me all you want. I get Uncrustables. Favorite YouTuber? Thanks, Molly. Got a rough sketch for Stallone. Ooh, nice. My job is so... You mean Lunchables? Oh, do you not have Uncrustables? One of your fake one, is that stealing? Like, are you using everything just to show friends that you made? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can take screenshots. The only thing that would be stealing is if you, like, were like, oh, I drew this, or you're like, now to make a game. Using what I stole. She is beauty. There's a plague doctor mask on her face. Look at her! Stunning. She looks like she finally knows who she is. Oh, I forgot the feathers. The one is like the tuft of hair, but the other. Felt they're like mixed in, but even her feather itself, or else looks like. Oh, I love it. And Uncrustables, a little peanut butter and jelly sandwich without the crust. They're good. Sounds disgusting. Get! No. Yeah, no problem. So good though. They're so good. It needs to lean into one. Feels like that. Thanks. I don't like jam. I used to make my own jams at home. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about Uncrustables. It's a brand. So, not only do they make peanut butter and jelly, they also make peanut butter and honey. They make Nutella sandwich. They make all sorts of stuff. But they come in these little packages, and they're I don't want to cuss on stream, but they are scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay, the other one is a Slurpuff based on traditional housewife. Show me the Slurpuff. You a big girl. Serving. Okay. Traditional housewife in the classic woman belong in the kitchen misogynistic old-timey way. Okay. I love the Jim Gaffigan quote where he says they're making peanut butter too chunky. They have smooth peanut butter, chunky peanut butter, extra chunky peanut butter, like extreme chunky peanut butter. He says he opened an extreme chunky peanut butter and it was just peanuts. I know what I'm gonna do here. I don't. What if Slurpuff was sexy? What do you mean, what if? Hey, yo! Also, Jello because that was invented back during the... Oh, yeah, I forgot the Jello. You think this don't jiggle? No, we'll figure it out. Baker Mother. Julia Childs, the Pokemon. Eat a stick of butter. And no exquisite thing to waste my money on because ain't none of them escaping me. Ooh. Fluffernutter. Oh, I used to make those all the time. Catch me in the basement making Fluffernutters. Ooh. What's going on, Hydra Moves? I'm sorry, I butchered that name, didn't I? Try again. Hyper Moves. Here, Moves. Hypera Move. It's hot in Topeka. Peanut butter and marshmallow? Yes, peanut butter and marshmallows. But there's a way to do it. Here's the way that I do it. This isn't how you're supposed to do it, but this is what I do. You do 3 rows of peanut butter, or a row of Nutella, a row of peanut butter, and then I have a row of like almond butter, or almond peanut butter, whatever it is. And then what you do is you get honey, marshmallow, and jelly, and you do 3 rows of that, and you crisscross them, and so it makes 9 squares. And if you eat your sandwich in 9 bites, that's a different type of sandwich per bite. Huh? Not a fan of marshmallow. I understand. You're off-putting. That sounds like a stoner's creation. Oh, you mean the people who make the best food? You tell me. Sit there and be. That's like when my dad used to be like, this was in the early 90s or late 90s. Like I'd wear a shirt that was a little tight or whatever. It was fitted. Be like, look, dressing like gay, and I'm like, oh, you mean the people who have the best fashion sense? You mean the only people who know how to dress? So when you say, oh man, that thing that Stern made, that food sounds like something a stoner would make, I'm like, thank you. Because it sounds like I know what I'm doing then. Jello. Get Jello in here in some way. Collar thing into an apron. Just thought of that. It could work. That's what I'm thinking. As we pull that down, and it's this aprony piece here. I think it's. We can both have good ideas. Also, hello to whoever just joined. We need bread Pokemon. We have a dog bread Pokemon. Jello. 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 We'll fix it in post. I know. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I believe the first step is believing in myself. And if you don't do that, store-bought is fine. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Like Queen from Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy. I don't know who that is. I will send it to you. Thank you. I can draw a circle. Okay, there we go. You are a regular guy. Why is that clip of Jacob Wysocki so inspirational? Why does that actually work as inspiration for me? Alright, this is what feeds Snorlax. I imagine it's like that thing where it's like, oh, you like donuts, do you? Well, welcome to hell, where you're gonna have donuts every day, all the time, and you're not allowed to leave. I imagine it's like that. And this Pokemon, like, preys on Snorlax. Like, it finds Snorlax, and the Snorlax is so happy that there's someone who will feed it as much as it wants. But this Pokemon will never stop feeding it, and eventually Snorlax is like, enough! But the Pokemon does not relent. Keeps going. It keeps going. Write that down, write that down! I'm thinking we can get the Jello vibe if we do this, and make it so that the apron is squishing the body. Almost like a Jello mold, like she is a tower of Jello. The apron will be coming across here. She is the Jello mold. Love it when I'm all in the same. I do a great line and it's all in the same layer. Nothing fills me with more joy! Never use the Jello as a dress, like a basic bead, but that works as well, as long as it works. Listen, we're all on the same. Patty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. I don't know the rest. Never sang. Mark it with a B. And put it in the oven for baby and me. Woo! Also, she's just like an evil cafeteria lady, which works with the time period as well. Probably. I don't know. I'm too young to know. Type of stupid thing I do to my food when someone tells me to stop playing with it. I have made the Jello. Do you not understand, Mother? I am the Jello. No, it cannot be. Look at me, Mother. Look upon your boy. This is a stick-up. I am armed with a hone edge. A gun hone edge. His name is Jeff. The Buns joke in there. Well, haha. It's dinner time. Oh, look at her go. Oh, look at her go. Gun hone edge. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. What's your current vocal stim? What's everyone's current vocal stims? Muffin Man bit from Shrek. For future stream commissions from me, it is okay that I just pay via PayPal, just asking because I don't know how to do it over here. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You have my PayPal. That's fine. Give me all your money. Is that a Jello thing? This is a robbery. No, this is a strawberry. He's mothering. What counts as a vocal stim? A thing that you say all the time. Or from a beer, from a... What have you? Here's beauty. Look at these proud ladies of it. Thought of a new common ancestor? What is it? Tell me. What is it? Tell me. What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me. I'm looking through the comments. Someone said 5 minutes ago is so feet tickling. And I don't know what to think about that. I'm gonna choose to not. Loki Doki and probably Pom Bomb's final Evo. Ooh. All bipedal doggies. Here, pen. I have a Piplup. It's penguin. I need peng. Alright, let's do a mega. Yeah? A scoochen? And you wanted full color, you monster. Okay. This. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. I love the ear designs, by the way. I was commenting on that the whole time I was drawing this, Dad. Oh my god! That's my... I love... Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorite... One of my favorite vocal stems. I'm going to do a similar body shape for the Mega. Head goes here. Doggy hand, Foxy. Have them a little bit more forward facing now, just to give room for what's going to come. This thing here has moved from there, where now it is here, with the head kind of at the center. There goes through. Changes from nightmare color, or vice versa, into a cream color. Lovely to watch the stream. Thank you. Here's my thoughts for the Mega. Like the bells rise up the ring here. We return them back to bells. Yes. Yes. Not now, son. Daddy's cooking. Tail does this thing. For Mega. Drop straw. Here's my thoughts for the Mega. And you have the ring, and everything beyond the ring. So we have it here, and it's like, oh, good. But everything beyond becomes dark. So it's almost like one side is dream and one side is nightmare. Then you could even... What do we think, D? Feet are now in a more proud stance, but more slender. Congrats on the black stripe belt. That's gonna be awesome. I hope they don't do that thing that they did to me where I thought that I was in karate for 4 years only to find out that I was in swim class. Tricked me. They tricked me into swim. Swim. Stern, your art is so good, your YouTube will ban you, your art is just so good. Oh, thank you. Be enough to defeat Brout. When are we going to get more information on Winds and Waves? I've been patient. I raised my hand. Class. Done everything I was supposed to do. We received no information. Mid-year, probably. No, I want it now. Pearls, man. Oh, from the... Okay. I was like, what did we draw? I want it now! Pardon my inner Varuk assault. Oh, it's gonna look so good. Okay. Yet. Winds or waves? I'm going with waves for now, personally. I don't know. I want to see the legendaries first. That's usually how I decide. That's why I got Pokemon Sun. That's why I got Scarlet. Based off of the legendaries. Also, whichever. Because my grandma always gets Pokemon games. Except for once, because I was impatient and they came out in November. Said last week you needed practice on the fast part of Rap God, right? Lyrics made for you if you're feeling... I have the lyrics ready for you if you're feeling brave. I'm not feeling brave. I'm not feeling brave enough. More Blood Moon forms? I've been thinking about a Blood Moon Lycanroc. Would make for a good vid. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe. It would depend on a lot of things. Like, it's a bummer, but videos haven't been going off as they have in the past. And if it's an idea that I really like I really like the Blood Moon stuff, then I kind of usually, it sucks. But I'll wait until videos are picking up to post something, because it'll be a video that I want a lot of people to see. Which is kind of backwards, I know. Think, well, why wouldn't you just release it now that people would see it? And I don't know why I do that. I think it's a passion thing. I think it's like, Well, I'm proud of it, and so I want people to see it. Beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. What we gotta get through? Man. I don't know the cadence. Beginning to feel like a rap god, rap god. Go. Do I really want to hear you do that part again? There's definitely going to be trials to get this kind of this mega. Oh, to get the stone, yeah. I feel like this is like, okay, guys, there's a rare Pokemon over there. We're going to try and capture it so we can get its mega. It just steps out. Who dare disturb? Like, jeez. Guys, we might have screwed up. Just Ash coming in. Oh boy. Another deity of an ancient civilization. Put it in the box. Like we say that, where it's like, man, this thing looks insane for a mega. And it's like, have you seen Arceus? Not Arceus. Have you seen, Absol? That thing's just a monster. Like, oh, it looks too much like a legendary. Buddy, have you not seen Absol? Mega Absol Z? Or either of them? That thing's got me beginning to feel like a rap god. Good for you. That should for sure get a lot of views. Go for it. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. My Pokemon Rahani, the desert god of the sun and hell, and explored more. You just wanted to share that with me. Oh yeah, no problem. Love hearing it. Love hearing. God, I love hearing. Deaf can be like, must be. Who dare disturb? Ah! Oh boy, another shiny. Woohoo. Only don't have enough shinies. I used to go hunting for shinies. Not in the traditional sense. I would just go to GameStop and look for games that people turned in. They were like, oh, I don't really want this anymore or whatever. And I would take them from the game and then I would return the game later. You know, like a criminal. Going around stealing Pokemon. Or saving them, depending on how you want to look at it. You're gonna live with me now. Uh-huh. Rocky Road? I look up to you even more for shiny stuff. A note of FNAF games, fan games as Pokemon. Five Nights at Candy's as Pokemon? Maybe. Mayhaps. Freehand this? So much of my day is spent asking that question. Can I freehand? But for real, whoever designed Mega Absol Z, I don't know who they are. They deserve more money. Cause that thing, it may not be my favorite, but I can see where it's like, oh, this thing's someone's favorite. Someone is unhealthily attached to this Pokemon. He's just like me. He has a tortured past. My least favorite shiny? I don't know. I'll catch. Ooh. Ideology for video games with Pokemon. You have literally done Bendy in the Ink Machine, but never Bendy in the Dark Revival, which I like to see. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Espeon does have it. For such a cool Pokemon, Espeon has such a terrible shiny. I was gonna say, I don't think there are a lot of shinies that I don't like. Espeon. Oh, yes. It's green, it's an alien. It doesn't help anything, but... I don't know what color this Pokemon is. Because all we have are the sketches. All we have is time. That's not. Okay. Does Armarouge have a terrible color scheme? Or a shiny color scheme? It's the classic shiny Pokemon green. Ghostly purples, blues, whites, and gray. Oh, we can do that. Or two. gonna have a lot of gradients on this guy. Sorry, it's a Korean mythical creature. They're cool. No, Mega Gengar changes color. It not a lot, but it does change in color. Not enough, I would say. We're gonna trust the process. You have cool new Pokemon? Yeah, I already did that. Good. We're all caught up. We're here. We're having a great time. We're having fun. What happened here? Yellow with that purple? Okay. So I was thinking about going silver. I just want to see what it looks like. Capture more blue hue still. Like if we go silver? Ooh. I don't know. I'm kind of digging that silver. All is well. All can be changed if needed. Ooh. Ooh. What type is it? No idea, man. I just got here. Dependent on the I don't know if you caught it, but my idea for you is Disney princesses. I've thought about it. It's been on the back of my mind. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a good time to do it. There's no good or bad time. I mean... It's not like people are going to suddenly stop caring about the Disney print. So maybe, perhaps. There's no reason for me to say no. Right? They're highly popular. It just feels like the blank as Pokemon videos are not doing well. And it does kind of concern me of just like, okay, this is kind of my whole thing. If I just do more like, oh, more megas or more, I don't know, something else. It is something that concerns me, that the numbers have been doing so low. Like, I keep doing what I do, but there's something I'm keeping my eye on. The problem is when views get low, and it's just a YouTube thing. It's just something that happens random. Just the nature of the beast. I do start to like second guess, and I'm like, oh, maybe this other idea isn't so. Maybe I shouldn't do this or that. And it really messes me up because I had an idea for what I was going to do. Now I'm getting stressed out about it, and I don't know. The whole deal. It's none of your concern. Nothing you need to concern yourself about. I hope those videos do better soon. I know it will keep watching videos. Oh, thanks. I don't know what it is. It's not like I've changed my or anything. Like, if it was like, oh, I drastically changed the way that I do stuff, I'd understand. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Same time, I really don't have to worry. A lot of my income doesn't even come from YouTube. I feel like that's the thing people misunderstand about, like, at least the way that I run my business as a PokeTuber is the majority of my income does not come from YouTube. And this, it's just me, like, that's just me, but obviously everyone has their own thing. But the majority of my income comes from design sales on Ko-fi and things like that. Patreon, this. So it's like, oh, the videos aren't doing well, and I just have to remind myself, like, that's okay. We're not hyper concerned about it. I speak to myself as we. Maybe it's this good. But it's one of those things where I'm like, I have to constantly remind myself, like, hey, dude, you have other sources. We're fine. Because it's been acting weird lately. Has the algorithm? Is that a known thing? The algorithm's been acting funny. I know, like, a lot of creators that I watch, for some reason, like, YouTube, my YouTube page isn't pushing them to me. Because it used to be that even if they were older videos, YouTube would still be like, oh, here, maybe you haven't seen this by such and such. Like, I love Papa Meat, my favorite YouTubers. But, like, YouTube has stopped, excuse me, has stopped pushing me his content. And it's instead like, oh, you may like these guys because we know you like pop. And I'm like, if you know what I like, then why don't you give me that? For a YouTuber, to be honest. It is stressful, but at least the way that I've kind of done my system, my setup, because everyone has their own setup on how they do things. I don't have to be fully reliant on it. On, like, my videos doing well. And realistically, you shouldn't. Like, if you do YouTube, you really shouldn't put all your eggs in the basket of your videos. There are other stuff, like again, my, most of my stuff all comes from my, my Patreon. By the way, go to the Patreon. But yeah, a lot of my stuff comes from there. So I don't really have to worry too much. Or not the Patreon, from the Ko-fi. Like, a lot of my pay comes from the Ko-fi, so it's something that I don't necessarily have to worry about. And you know what? I've gone so long without admitting this. But I'll say it here, and odds are it won't come up again. Unless everyone decides to spread the information, which I don't care. I'm fine with that. Realistically, Ron has been telling me, like, you need to just put this out there because it's such a nightmare to have to edit around it in videos. And so I guess I'll just say it. It's not a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but it's not a big deal. But it's one of those things that, like, I've kept secret since starting YouTube. And I have no reason to. It's just one of those things that's like, oh, I get a little bit of my private life, but it doesn't matter. So, like, you're here on the stream, you get a fun little secret, on it. The only reason that I would worry about money and that stuff, really is for my kids. Like, yeah, I have children, which, again, not a lot of people knew. And every now and then, when I'm collaborating with Ron, he'll bring it up, or I'll bring it up, or someone will bring it up, and, because they all know. And it's like, hey, we kind of got to edit that out. So I'm not worried about it. But yeah, that'd be the biggest thing, is like I have to pay for a family of several of us. And that's the biggest concern, at least for me, on a lot of it, is when you're doing YouTube, everything is so inconsistent. This is also on Twitch? Yeah, it's on both. Oh no, bud. Yeah. I'm on the wrong. I'm on so much the wrong. I'm like 4 layers from. Who's there? But yeah, that's the biggest concern, is it's like, you know, people are like, oh, well, how much money do you really need to survive and stuff like that? How doesn't YouTube cover all that? Like, well, yeah, for me. Me alone. Why does Twitch have ads? Twitch has always had ads. To come up with fun to do, I need the money, and you work really hard. You're quite a shining beacon in this community. Oh, thanks, dude. I never intended for that to be the case. Yeah, you know, it's nice, but it's also one of those things where it's like people are like, oh man, I feel bad for Stern. His videos aren't doing well or whatever. My videos do fine. Also, I do contract work, design work, and social media work for other companies and other groups. So I'm good. I don't want you guys to ever have to worry about my money and finances. You're fine. I'm fine. Everything's good. If there ever was a need, I would just open emergency commissions, or I just stream a second time a week. And I fortunately haven't had to do that. Going from there. I don't think it might have ads. I don't know. Unless you become a member, then there are no ads. Or I think if you get like YouTube Plus or follow on Twitch. If you follow on Twitch, I think there are ads. I often think that's the best spot, because you don't have to. I think you don't have to support. You just have to follow. Yeah, dude, we have to edit around that constantly. I'll make sure that to let Ron know too, because I know he's not here today. Like, hey, we don't have to edit around that. I went ahead and spilled the beans on stream. The Twitch chat is follow only? I will fix that. That should not be the case. My Twitch has been weird on me lately. I should go in and fix it. But I do so much on YouTube that I overlook. But I'll fix that. All right, now, but for next stream. That should not be the case. Because I hate when streamers do that. Now I'm finding out, oh, maybe they didn't do it on purpose. Maybe they are like me. But I can fix that. After next week's video, the next one will be about Pokemon. It'll all be about Pokemon. That's what I do, baby. That's what I do, baby. But yeah, Stern's got kids. Hey, friends. I don't care. I mean, I do care about their safety and what, but just constantly having a... on the stream looks weird and your voice is so cut off sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that how you normally talk? Maybe. I don't know what it sounds like. I'm here. I just draw Pokemon. I just draw Pokemon and hope for the best. I'm always curious too how people on Twitch find me. Because I do a lot of advertising on YouTube, but every now and then I get followers on Twitch, and I'm like, how did you find me? Not in a bad way, just curious. Because I know, like, I've looked up, like, oh, I want to see Fakemon on YouTube, and there's never anyone there. Ron has recently been outsourcing his line art and shading. I don't believe that's true. Because I'm friends with Ron, and I feeling he would have told me. Unless he forgot. He may have mentioned something. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I'm a bad friend. I don't believe he has. And I would hate to be the one to spread the rumor that he is. Crazy idea. Pokemon OC fusions? I'd love to. Stern, Pokemon OC fusions when? Oh, sorry, I'm Stern. Yeah. It would just have to be like... Only problem is it would have to be my OCs. Because... if you do OCs of like... Oh, I'm doing OCs of other people as fusions. You get fans who tune out because they're like, why does that affect... Because so many people are like, why does that affect me? You know, when it's stuff like that, it's fun. It's definitely fun and great fodder because then I don't have to think about stuff. But fan base wise, or out new people coming in are like, why would I care? Which is unfortunate. Look at that thing. Why is that? Oh, is it? Am I dumb? Doubled my limit. Oh! You are! Mega. Oh, I looked at your Patreon a while back and couldn't find any price for commission. It's all going to be through the stream. So I only do the commissions through the stream here, unless I get directly contacted. So I have people, the commissions are closed this week, but they'll be open next week. Typically what happens is people contact me directly and I give them the price sheet, or it's here for the stream. And then we go from there. When I put my stuff everywhere, like on... So here's the problem. Here's the thing. And I'm so glad this actually got brought up. Thank you, Bloodheaven. When you go on Patreon and you put, I receive... There's like a check mark. Ko-fi, I think, is the same way. Ko-fi, I know, is this way. Patreon, I'm making an assumption. You can say my commissions are open and people can, like, click a box and pay for the commissions there. Here's the problem. You're not able to vet the commissions. They just come in and you're already paid. And it's like, well, now I have to do this commission regardless of whether I had time to, wanted to, had the ability to, or not. So, like, on Ko-fi, I would put, like, commissions open. And what it would do is it would send me $50 for a commission, and then the person would describe something that was hyper complex and sometimes not even Pokemon related. And so, but it already took their money. And so I had to deal with the person, or I had to just do the commission and lose the time and energy, or what. But that's why I don't do commissions through a Patreon link like that, or through like Ko-fi, where you can, because it removes the agency of the artist. But if you do want commissions, you can contact me through Discord, where I'm the Sterninator, or reach out to me on X, where I'm the Sterninator, or reach out to me on Instagram, where I'm the Sterninator, and I will direct you to the Discord so that we can talk about what you're... Or you come onto the stream early enough and you get a spot, and then we do commissions here. But I've had people before ask that, hey, you can get commissions through Ko-fi or Patreon? Yes, you can, but they remove the ability for the artist to actually vet the prompt. So, yeah. From that information, Trevenant is my friend. Are they? Are they doing Ron's line art? I know since he launched the second channel, he's got like a full plate. I also don't know who Trevenant is. Unless you're pulling the leg and you're talking about the Pokemon. What's their Instagram handle? Oh, Trevenart. Duh. Oh, yeah. I am following Trevenart. Well, if he's getting the shading and line art commissioned by them, then kudos on him. Happy for him. I know he's been crazy busy. Makes sense. I've only ever commissioned on DeviantArt where you have people posting full detailed lists of details and prices. Yeah, I just feel like when you put too many details and things like that on stuff, the biggest problem I've had is people find ways around it. What about me being in new videos? Sorry. No, you're fine. Doesn't matter to me. I'm happy to be able to do it. Yeah, DeviantArt was a lot nicer. But the problem was, like, when I was on DeviantArt, I had so many people who would, like, find ways to weasel around that stuff. Not saying you would or anyone, you know, in this circle would, but it was a situation like that where it was like, this is becoming impossible to deal with. So yeah, I just keep my stuff and I say, let's talk about it. Here's my generic prices. We'll talk about it. Oh, is DeviantArt full of it? Oh, I think I saw that. Like, you have to tag it that it's AI, but they still are allowing it, which is dumb. Dumb. That it's like, hi, welcome to DeviantArt, where we allow not art. Meanwhile, I try to post some of my NSFW art there, and they're like, you can't do that. DeviantArt, figure out who you are. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. Not anymore. But yeah, it's a whole like, commissions honestly are so difficult. That's why I prefer to, like, hey, if I get someone on Instagram who says, hey, I want a commission, I say, awesome, here's my Discord, go there so that we can talk about it. And because I prefer to talk to the people that I'm working with, rather than how Ko-fi has it, where it's like a blind bot. They have their own AI generation service on DeviantArt. Sign up to use Dream. Oh, man. That is so sad. Like, my line of... So, here's a funny thing. I used to post on DeviantArt all the time. I did, like, Ben 10 art, some Pokemon art, but mostly Ben 10 and superhero OC stuff. And... what would happen is, Shiny the Bells of Eagle, what would happen is, I had someone who contacted me, was like, hey, me and some people are working on a comic. Are you interested in coming and working with us? And I was like, sounds like a ton of fun. Absolutely, let's do that. That was fun. It fell through because that guy turned out to be absolutely insane. And that was whatever. But I made some really good friends with that. We started talking. We all liked Pokemon. And so I thought, like, oh, I can draw Pokemon pretty quick. So I'll draw Pokemon and post them on Instagram. Started doing that. Hated my job. All this stuff. Whatever. And I very quickly was like, I need to get out of this job that I'm in. And... I was like, well, my Instagram is going fine. I wonder how hard it would be to just transition straight over to doing art full time. Tested Instagram, or tested YouTube for like 6 months. And I was doing fine. I was doing good. So I dropped my job, started doing Instagram full time, or started doing YouTube full time. And here we are. Yeah, it was a fun thing. Which job? I worked for the government. So I worked in highly classified government work. Lots of NDAs. You're comfortable? Oh, I don't mind. I can only share so much. But yeah, I worked in a highly classified government position, where I signed 1,000 NDAs. So I can only share so much. Not the CIA. But yeah, that's what I did before Pokemon. It was the first thing I found. All I'm saying, more FNAF would be cool. If you need ideas for FNAF, DM me. I don't know, maybe. Done so much FNAF stuff. To the point that I stopped because I was like, I don't want to become specifically this. Yeah, I used to work for the for a government. And I hated the job. The off-brand precedent. I hated the job, and I tested YouTube. That's my biggest thing that I tell people who are like, I want to get into YouTube. I'm like, if you have the ability, test it for like 6 months. I tested it for 6 months. I went back to my wife. I said, here's what I'm thinking. I said, do you think you could do it? I said, I'm making more doing YouTube than I am at my current job. Why'd you take the job if you hated it? I didn't hate the job. I hated the people. Glad to have you here. Oh, thanks, bro. It just became a very toxic environment. I don't know if you know the situation of like a scapegoat employee, where it's like we have an employee who basically, if ever we're mad or there's an issue, that's the person who we blame. And slowly over time, I became that scapegoat employee, and I hated it. Like, I would get yelled at on meetings, like called dumb, like, hey, what are you even doing here, type of stuff. And then I would get called after and like apologize to, like, hey, well, I only did that to make an example. Like, that's not how you do work. You don't do that, people. Type of stuff. Sorry, got something. Type of stuff. I'm not crying, I promise. I retired from YouTube after years to be a politician. Mine was kind of opposite. I wasn't a politician. I worked in the government. And yeah, I hated just how I was being treated. That is such a toxic work environment. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned a minute ago, like, I don't know if anyone was here, the big secret, like, Stern has kids. My kid was scheduled to have their first day of school, and I was going to go and take him. I was like, great, I'm at a conference for a week, but I get back the day before he starts school, and I'll be able to take him to school. And I was pretty excited about it. I was like, I'll take my own car. It's a 6-hour drive. I'll drive through the night, and I'll get home just in time to take him to school. And my boss, I told my boss about that. Like, I'm gonna leave on the last day, and drive straight back. So I'll help clean up, but I know the next day is cleanup, so I'm gonna help clean up beforehand. He told me, well, it sounds like having that as your plan is gonna be really distracting to you from work. So I'm gonna go ahead and mandate that you stay an extra 2 days, so that getting home to take your kid to school isn't a distraction. To which I told him, I'm not asking you if I can leave, letting you know. You seem very much like a dad, so it makes sense. Yeah, I've got several children. One of whom begs to be on the channel. I'm like, I'm not. His biggest thing is he wants to be an artist. Like, he actually wrote a thing for school saying, when I grow up, I want to be an artist, just like my dad. And I cried. But he's like, I want a YouTube channel. I'm like, I would like you to be a little older. So, yeah. Am I the only PokeTuber? But, you know, it was a whole deal. So, sometimes when I'm on and I'm like, I have to leave, like now, usually it's because I have to pick someone up from school. How old? He's 7. But yeah, sometimes, like, that's been the case where it's like, oh, I gotta go. It's 3. I have to jump off the live. I have to pick someone up from school. Typically, that's the case. So, yeah. Give him a YouTube Kids channel. He watches YouTube. But, yeah. So, I can tell Ron, hey, you don't have to worry about scrubbing those parts of the videos out now. Use hydro cannon on Stern. Stop hurting me. But yeah, I can finally. There have been several instances where we've been filming a collab, and we have to scrub a portion out because I have to remind Ron. My audience doesn't know that I have kids. Like, oh, okay, fine. Have your kids commission designs for free, all day, every day. I have a dozen nieces and nephews, and every time that they come over, Can you draw K-pop Demon Hunter for me? Sure. Can you draw this for me? Sure. Can you draw that for me? Sure. So I just end up at my desk just drawing pictures and printing them out for them. Or they want to color, and they're like, I want to color this picture. Can you draw something I can color? Yeah. That tends to be the case. But, dude, speaking of which, I gotta go. Because I have to pick up my kids from the babysitter so I can get ready for this wedding. Let's go over everything that we did today. We have Slurp Off Mommy. We have Hot Ant Aromatis. We have this. I actually really like how this came out, and it makes me mad because I hate Rev of Room. But take a look. As we're going through these, I'm going to remind everyone to join the Patreon. You get all sorts of extra goodies there, like high-resolution images of the Pokemon for videos. Plus, over on the Ko-fi, I've been putting the designs as they go up. So, like, whenever a video drops, the Ko-fi gets a whole new burst of characters for you guys to buy. So check that out. We've got a trainer video coming up for next week. And, yeah, I think that's it. That's everything, yeah? Instagram. Oh, not Instagram. Ko-fi. Patreon. YouTube memberships. YouTube memberships are only $5. I try to be one of the cheapest people for YouTube memberships on YouTube, so check that out. You get all sorts of stuff. You get the videos early. All sorts of fun stuff. I've been getting really ahead on videos, so I'm just letting you know you're gonna get some good stuff on YouTube memberships, Ko-fi, and Patreon. All that, you get videos early. But yeah, so like our Wednesday video is going to come out on Monday for supporters. And then our Friday video will come out on, I think, Tuesday. So you get your whole week set up in 2 days. But yeah, this guy, you're going to meet him on Wednesday. See you guys next time. I love you. Say it back. Couldn't help but notice some of you didn't say